Okay. All right. All right, chat. So here's the thing. Yesterday was not in a good mindset. Today, still not in a good mindset, but I'm going to lock the fuck in. So, excuse me. Worst matchups is 100% branded. Branded is a terrible matchup. So I need to figure out how the fuck we are outing branded. Uh Face value, the Vidolium seems correct, but thinking about Bystials as well. I'm also very on the fence about Nibiru at this point. Nib is not performing in the current format, but Nib also has like multiple use cases in our deck. Because we can just tribute summon him instead of like Bianca. So, and I think like having multiple options for tributing is fine, especially post side or I'm siding on vanities. But on the other hand, um, I wonder like if we just cut Nib, right? Because again, like I've been looking at the nationals and all that, the deck lists that have been topping nationals and regionals, and Nib is not appearing anywhere. And the reason being is because the best decks in the format don't care about Nibiru. Doom Z doesn't care because they can set up a negate for the Nibiru before it matters, because they can get out Varudris. Doesn't matter for Cool Tune because either they don't go into 4 summons or they summon up the Zaylin, but like summon 3 or 4. Um, so then they just don't care about Nibiru at that point. um, and they obviously look at your hand before Nib is even a threat. So I think cutting Nibiru might be correct. So today we're going to cut Nibiru. We are just going to toy around with the idea of not playing Nibiru. And instead, we're going to main deck the Ogres. We're going to side some Bystials. I mean, obviously, we'll probably just side 2 Baldrake, honestly. Baldrake just seems like the best one. Um, and then, like, we'll put in... Oh, God, man, I wish Gamma was at more than 1. I do. I like Gamma a lot. Especially this format. I think Gamma is just a really good card this format. And I think we'll just put in a 3rd copy of one of the 2 of hand traps. Either it's Bell, Ogre, or Delta. Worst matchup is Branded, which has a lot of power spells. Ogre doesn't do anything against Branded. Ogre does decent against Cool Tune, but they can just kind of not give a shit. Bell is good against Cool Tune. I think Bell is the correct one. Still play a solid 42. And let's run with this for today. Like I said, it hurts me to cut Nibiru because like activate Nibiru, chain the trap, or chain Malabrisme, summon 2 guys if I have like a very bad hand could get me back in the game. But there's just a lot of decks that don't play into Nib right now. And I mean a lot of decks. See, like this is a decent hand. Jesus Christ. I mean, we at least know what he's playing. We at least know he's not playing the synchros for this game. Or sorry, this turn. Summon your guy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Put that bitch on the field. What are we doing? Yes. I'll let that resolve. I want to hold this Gamma for something actually like important, but he also doesn't want to give me any more draws for Fua, so he's really thinking. His hand must have been bad if he led Branded Fusion. Intriguing. Why didn't you lead with this? Like, you used this to get to him, but like you could have used this to get to him. Like, why'd you Branded Fusion to get to this guy? And then you didn't even, oh, you didn't activate his effect because you didn't want to give me a draw Fua. Okay. Wham. We don't want Quem staying on the board. We kind of have to use the Gamma for this, because this is going to add Fallen in the Virtuous. And that's the card I don't want to see. This man thinks I'm on Cool Tune. I guarantee it. That's a card. Probably Retribution if I was a betting man. Yeah, we're not letting that one resolve. Any other end phase effects? Artesia put back in hand? Because if you have nothing else, then I banish these guys. Yeah. That goes back to hand. Spanish, probably. Alright, draw for turn. Pretty good draw. Retribution, can it only shuffle back from graveyard? Watch that B falling in the Virtuous. Bin. Put them all back. Put them all back. Battle phase. Honestly, I should attribute it over this, and then I have double piercing. But it's fine. As long as he doesn't get to fall into the Virtuous, we're fine. Can't special Cartesia, and even if he can, he can't activate it. Doing with this? Thinking end phase. Oh, and it is Fallen and the Virtuous. All right, Ash, you have a lot of fucking work next turn. None of that now. All right, gotta live a turn. Got to live a turn. He's got a lot of gas though. Yep. Yep. I think we just pass, or we go next game. Yeah, I should have tributed over the Xyz, and he has it. All right, next game. All right, Shifter. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling Vidolium in this matchup. There's just, I mean, well, sorry, Vidolium's outed by Fallen Virtues as well. Ugh, don't like that at all. All Drake seems correct in every sense of the manner. No Crown's going first. I don't think Crown's all that great against Branded. Roll's not great. Ogre's fine. Side out A Bell. Shifter is almost an auto win against this deck. I say almost because its two best cards can't use their effects under Shifter. Lovely. I mean, we can still do the Nerva line. We're just gonna have to normal summon one of these bells. Karibo. Bing, bang, up. Or Nerva. Where to set. Set the rehearsal. Where tribute. Watch him have Ash for this. Okay. So we add Bianca. And we add Matinee. Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Problem is, if I don't get a way to get the Bianca on the board on my opponent's turn, I'm kind of just fucked. I think we keep the Delta in hand. Like, we don't summon off this rehearsal because we have nothing to tribute anyways. I've already tributed the Xyz and the Link and the Fusion, so I draw 3 in end phase. And we keep the Delta in hand for his turn. Draw 3 and possibly set 1 card. Nerva tributes, big dog, and attributed the Nerva for the rehearsal. That's annoying. But Ogre being another hand trap helps us maybe live a turn. We are on a Warning, a Bell, and an Ogre, and a Dream. Right out the gate is a little annoying, but it gets more guys in his grave, so I'm just not going to let that resolve. And we save this for, like, Branded Fusion. Or Brafu, as we call it. Okay. Show me the Owl of Baz. That's not an Owl of Baz. Gonna dump Retribution here, isn't he? Dump Retribution to get to the spell card, and we have to bell the... That's not what I expected. No. Oh boy. Okay. An effect that would special summon. Alright, show me full combo. Show me full combo. Please, I insist. Activate Fallen the White in hand, so I can surrender. Nice, right? Nice, Fallen and Virtuous. That is a Fallen and the Virtuous if I have ever seen one. I mean, no, if it was Fallen Virtuous, he'd use it, right? Because then that gets him advantage on his end phase. He's got to have a Fallen Virtuous, right? Nope. Draw for turn. Annoying. Standby main. Declare, banish, tribute, target. Okay. Declare. I'm not going to lose to Fallen in the Virtuous that easily. So, well, we summon the Xyz, get the spell. Still no access to the trap. Well, I guess I could get the trap off Rehearsal. Offset. We will set Rehearsal. Draw one card. Oh, that's too fucking cute. That's too fucking cute. Where Ogre has more value than this Vanity. Add a Bianca. For sure. And a Malambrism, probably. Like, it's either Malabrisme or New Face. It's probably New Face. Battle phase. Bro, have Battle Fader would be insane. Main 2, we set 2, and we get 1 draw. Contributed 1. A pretty good draw. I need to put the exceeds back because I have none left. You an extra, put you an extra. Um and we'll put the Malabrisme back. That was a terrible draw on his turn. That would have been great at the end of my turn. Summon's fine. But wait, was that that was a normal? It's not an Albaz engrave. Ooh, gross. Huh. Huh. So, what? We go Soiree, summon. Summon the fusion and the ritual. Summon. Bro says think. Fusion and the ritual. You resolve your guy. We go declare tribute. That hey, quit yelling, quit barking. I think Linkuriboh was incorrect here, but it's fine. We have to save Ogre for the inevitable Albaz. Oh, sorry. Okay. We go effect book. He has to go this effect, but if it's too threatening, I just book whatever he summons. So okay, come on. Think. Bro's like, shit. See, buddy, while you're thinking, I'm also thinking about your plays. Because this can't be allowed to stay in your graveyard. I've already tributed a ritual this turn, and if things play out how I think they're playing out, I'm tributing a fusion and a link as well. Like, he has to get to fall in the Virtuous, but I'm going to keep him off of it if he doesn't already have it. So if he can resolve Cartesia, he has to. Bolden being there is pretty crazy. I see someone typed in the chat. Just give me a moment. I'm really locked the fuck in right now. This is game 2 out of 3 for Branded, and I'm like really refusing to lose to Branded. It doesn't matter what he summons, we book it because chain 1 was Flare. Book Albion. Bro said 1 second, got the door. Cartesia was a normal summon. And at the end, and when he goes to leave main, I'm gonna use Trap, Tribute, the Garura, and the Diabolo. No, I'll tribute Linkuriboh and the Diabolo. Still in main. Where banish. Where draw, 2, spin. Okay. So unfortunately Garura also goes back, but it's fine. That's a little late. Albion's what, 2k defense or 25? Yeah, I got no further interaction. Sure. And then I have my effect. Attributed Ritual, Fusion, and Fusion Link. That's an insane fucking draw. No further end phase. Standby. Okay, I was like, he understood, like, I had way too much advantage there at that point. Alright, we're going second. We're keeping the shifter in. Fualos, like, I gotta put Fualos in as much as I don't want to. I got to. Illusion Gate just seems really fucking strong here. Harpy's Feather Duster's fine. The Solemn's gotta come out. Keeping the Bystials in, I want to see how that performs. Crown doesn't seem correct. I got Vanity, right? Okay, good. Oh, that all-important game 3. This hand's mediocre. This hand has the potential to be crazy. Okay. Are we adding Fallen or are we adding Branded Fusion? Because I'm not gonna lie, I might Delta the Oh, I'm delting the fuck out of that. Declare. We have to chain Fua here because I'm going to control cards on resolution. If he has Ash, I feel like he has to Ash here. Yeah. The activation. Man, he has a second one's crazy. And then we go effect. The Ash is here, I think we die. Okay. Watch me top deck a Bestial for turn. Which at that point does nothing. I mean, I guess that's not completely true. Same card. Bro, if you have Ash, you have to Ash here. Like, personally, I would have ashed the Delta. That's just me, though. I think resolving this card is, like, giga insane. It's crazy how Branded Fusion... Okay. Yeah, no response to that. It's crazy how, Branded Fusion was the best card in Branded, and then with all the new stuff that came out, this is the best card in Branded now. Alright, so summon and summon. That does not resolve. Bro dumps the Retribution to get this back to hand. I mean, I guess he could also dump Kit, right? Kit, summon Albaz, Albaz, eat one of my guys. Or both of them. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Dogma's the card that throws me off guard every time. I keep forgetting it's a card, so I'm like, oh, they're gonna summon Mirror Jade here, and then they eat two of my guys. And I'm like, oh, they're not summoning Mirror Jade. Like, Branded, old Branded is nothing compared to new Branded. Like, deck doesn't care about Branded Fusion anymore. High Spirit's arguably the best card in the deck. Mirror Jade is no longer the best extra deck monster. It's Dogma. Damn, Kit's in hand. That's crazy. We already had an Albaz in Graves, so you have a way to get this back, I guess. Oh, is he gonna give me one draw so that way he can get this back and go this, get this back, and then oh, I see what we're doing here. Spicy bitch, spicy bitch. That was the best fucking top deck. That was the best top deck. Oh my god. You have to dump Rinbrum. You have to. It's your interaction on my turn. You have to dump the Rinbrum. I think he ordered his chain incorrect. I think in a scenario where he wants... Okay, he's just going for Fallen Virtuous. I mean, that's fair, I guess. Leaving main phase. Gets effect to Cartesia, put back in hand. Keep note, Ecclesia's not on the board, or Grave, so we don't have to worry about a Dogma being a Giga threat. It's still a threat, but not a Giga threat. And then this will add or set Fallen the Virtuous, maybe a Burn in Red if that's already a Fallen of the Virtuous. You can only use one brand high speed spec per turn. Yeah, so yeah, if it says use, you can't. It's if it said you can only activate one effect per turn, sure, fine. But it says you can only use one effect per turn. You could add just another high spirits and then use it. Well, no, because he can only use one per turn. Oh, I think you just. Oh well, okay. That's branded. That's high. That's fallen virtuous. 100%. We're lagging. Oh my god, that's such a good draw. Standby main. Claire. That is such an insane fucking draw, chat. You don't understand. What, we had Bianca here? No, we just add rehearsal. Add this. Discard this. Force out the Fallen of the Virtuous that he inevitably has. How's the games going? To be determined. Judgment, maybe? Okay, we add Bianca and Soiree, right? Because Soiree, we discard off Super Poly. Yes, because this is not my, and that's not, it's not his main phase exclusive here. Yeah, I'm like seeing the visions. Um, Currently only has one Albaz Fusion Engrave. Okay. Just negate Garura, whatever. Here. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Target. I find this a bigger threat than whatever the fuck this is. Bro, let it resolve. Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh, I think it's just Jover. Holy shit. We can deal 7k damage. We're like so fucking close, chat. We can deal so much damage here. This is a big thing, because like if I was like 55. No, wait, we have if this isn't Fallen Virtuous, we have game. Battle phase. No, I can't get 5. This there's 7k damage no matter what I do. Uh Hold up. Back up. On attack deck of the clown. Bro just jumped the gun. So close, chat. We are so close. Main 2. This Ash is gonna have to go really fucking hard. He has what, a Cartesia in hand? I have his Granganol. End phase. Couldn't get to the matinee. Yeah. Sorry, chat. I do see people. I'm just like super locked in. The draw off of New Face has to be insane because I'm gonna Ash the fuck out of that High Spirits. Because he has High Spirits, Cartesia, and an Unknown, plus whatever the fuck the back row is. So this top deck, honestly, the top deck I hope is a Bianca. Okay. In standby. I have 3, right? Put this back. Put this back. And we want to keep the Malabrisme back, or in the graveyard, just in case. Too late, but sure. We have an Ash and a Dream, chat. Okay. I think we're dead. I do in fact think we are dead. Because he summons Aluber here. Aluber probably had like Branded Fusion or something. Gets a lot of advantage, and us not drawing anything there really hurt. Like I cracked the board, but it wasn't enough. I think we make him neg here. Because this makes him discard a card. Okay. Last card in hand is an Unknown. Last card was the set was called by the whole time. Oh. I mean, we could have just left the Retribution on the board. Yep. Wait, is he not playing Synchro? Because he could have just made Ecclesia. Wait, hold on. Bring back OG Albaz, right? And then you take two of my guys. Make the Mirror Jade. He did not bring back OG Albaz. I mean, I guess he's about to, but yeah, I think we're dead. He just has to land two of these attacks, and he's gonna bring back OG Albaz, make the Dogma. Yeah, we're dead. We're kind of dead. What? Playing this really weird. Chat, does Branded play two Dogma? He's just not using Coin Bring Back Albaz. Yeah. He had game. All he's doing now is giving me a chance to get back in. I'm not gonna lie, I'm mad. Okay, they both die. He gets that in end phase as well. Mirror Jade swings over one. How did Luber switch positions? It wasn't summoned this turn. It was summoned last turn. Wait. I forgot I killed the Aluber that was summoned last turn. Bane 2 is alright. Rogo end phase. He's gonna set. He's got a lot of shit, man. He has got so much shit. I don't even know what I top deck, because this is gonna get popped by Fallen of the Virtuous, and if it doesn't, he's absolutely insane. He's still going. Bro, you could have won! What? What the fuck? Oh, okay. He's gonna use the Quem now. Bro, you could have won this turn. You hate people like this? People who misplay their deck like hard? To be fair, in all fairness to this guy, Branded is a pretty complex deck to play now. There is a lot of layers, not only for playing into the board, but actually creating it. But he 1000% had game. He just had to use Quem, revive this Albaz, discard the one card he's apparently really valuing in hand. Oh, that's cute. You can do that, right? Let's just send it level 8. Yeah. Like, he's really gripping that last card in hand. What's going on? What was the target? Oh, boo. I don't get it, chat. I don't fucking get it. He had game and he just chose not to go for it. Level 6 or lower. Wait. Level 6 are higher. I was like, no, because then we couldn't have dumped Gimmick Puppet all way back when. Yep. Put everything back in here. That last card in hand must be fucking insane. If he just didn't want to get rid of it. Are you gonna go Fallen Virtuous, pop my last card? And you've already activated Albion? Oh, okay. Yeah, watch me fucking top deck Bianca. I mean, not that it matters, but oh, fuck. This was a good game, though. Even though I lose again to Branded, I can't seem to beat this deck with Clowns. Like, this is Clown's worst fucking matchup. This was a good game. Oh my god. Sweet baby Jesus. We might still be in it, boys. We might still be in it. Oh, thinking in the standby. I contribute over this guy, but it doesn't get me anywhere. The Fallen Virtuous is checking me right now. It's like I get Rehearsal, tribute over the Molcharmy. Fuck! Oh my god. We're so close, but the Fallen checks me. Okay. Okay. That was the last card in hand. That's what he was gripping so hard. Decreased by 1? Oh my god. Okay, sorry. That was a very locked-in game. Let me just completely catch up on chat. So imagine this. I'm going through very old Warframe videos as research for how the game was back in ye olden times. Oh, it was really old back then. only to stumble upon a guy streaming another hobby I enjoy. Yeah, I used to make Warframe content. Way back when. I look vastly younger back then. That was 10 years ago. Take your time. I actually want to see how the outcome is. Before Ash Branded Fusion, GG handshake. That's also not true. Now Ash Branded Fusion. Oh, that's mildly inconvenient, I guess. It's not even that, because most of them don't play Branded Fusion now. Do you recommend pure Clown Crew over Clown Crew Mitsu? I don't want to buy the expensive hand traps like Dominus cards. I do recommend pure over Mitsu. I've been recommending pure over Mitsu for a few weeks now. Mitsu is good, has a really high ceiling. I actually made a whole video talking about this, and Clown Crew Mitsurugi introductory guide. I talk about this, and pure versus Mitsu. I've considered cutting or only siding Fua because I don't think it does anything versus KT really, and drawing it off of Clown stuff sucks. I agree. However, when I did cut it for 4 games straight, I regretted it. One of those games was Cool Tune, because even though Cool Tune can play around it, it makes them play differently. It makes the end board look differently. You got to look at Fua in that aspect, sort of like Droll and Lockbird. Whereas Droll and Lockbird kind of forces decks not to play. Fua kind of is a deterrent to a lot of decks to not overextend, to not play too hard because they could be punished for it. So, Fua, I think, helps certain decks make half boards that is easier for clowns to crack. But drawing it off of like matinee and shit does suck. Let's see here. I can Clown Crew so ass they made you lose 1 point. Literally, apparently. That or his rating was like really close to mine or something. I don't know how the rating points work. I don't even know what would be a good side for Branded. It's so hard. Bystials is currently my theory. Vidolium is also a really good card for Branded. Because I do not play Vanities in main. Like I don't, when I'm going first, post side, I cut Vanity and put in Vidolium because Branded has a hard time outing this. The problem is like the same cards that out Vanities, because they always have Fallen Virtuous, or they have a way to get to it. Can out Vidolium, because this is only monster effects, but whatever. Here's so much better to me. Also, Clown Runic has been super fun. Clown Runic is gimmicky, and I think it's cool and fun, but I don't think it's like regional level, but I'm willing to be wrong on that. You only played the Mitsu version, so I think it's probably the more popular version, at least. Mitsu's popular just because it's Mitsu. Just because it's Mitsu. Chat, it's crazy to me. We were so close that game. We were so close. I just had a way to get, like, one more guy on the board. I think we would have been fine. We were just so close that game. But good side deck cards for Branded. Side in Shifter, because Fallen Virtuous and Fallen in White can't activate their effects because they have to send for cost. Branded used to not care about Shifter all that much. They care a lot now. Baldrake, like the Bystials are good against Branded in theory. That was my first time playing against Branded, siding those in. Problem is, like, Branded is easily one of the best decks in the format now. It has a really good matchup into decks like Cool Tune. It's just got so much recursion. And it doesn't care about a lot of cards because the end board is the most incredibly layered end board out of any deck right now. And you cannot prove me wrong about that. Thinking about going to regional at the end of the month with it. I'll let you know how it goes. All right, bet. What does Clown Crew even do for Mitsu? The Clown Crew spell card tributes for cost. So you contribute like a clown card, but also Mitsu can bridge into it. Mitsu have to use the issue for me, but that's probably down to my individual deck choice. I mean, It is. Look, the Mitsu cards are the problem with Clown Mitsu. Fuck off with this fucking deck. Can I Gamma that? Probably not, right? Brand is just a hard matchup for Clowns from what I've experienced. Literally, it is a very hard matchup. We don't have a lot of the tools to do anything with it. Absolutely fucking not. And then we will chain the Fua to the Gamma. Where are you? There you are. True, until they droll you and then they stopped all of you. Okay. Ash Blossom's a problem. This deck can play Impulse if it's pure. We have to go the Nerva line. And we just pray he doesn't have Ash or Impulse. Wow, he scooped. He didn't even want to see any more cards. That's crazy. Shifter is good against Power Patrons because Pendulum cards will get banished instead, meaning they are not added to the face-up extra deck. Should I do the Uno reverse and I go no you? I feel like Bestial's fine here because when they go Terminus, dump a guy, and then Vidolium revive from grave, you just say no, banish, bye bitch, like bye Felicia. Trolls does seem good in this matchup. Sounds like the worst Mitsu Ryziel. Yeah, pretty much. Everybody's on Clown Mitsu, so I'm just hoping to learn how to side for it. Yeah, decide Mitsu, hey, Mistaken Arrest and Droll, and you just win the fucking game. Although Clowns can play under Mistaken Arrest, but it does make things a little awkward. Okay. Sure, dog, pop off. I love how I'm like excited for this Illusion Gate, but he's gonna have Bell. Fun fact, chat, the Illusion Gate you saw me resolve against that branded player has been the first Illusion Gate I have resolved since the card came out. Every time I have ever activated Illusion Gate, they have had Ghost Spell in hand. What does Power Patron do for Clowns? It's just a big guy that a lot of decks can't out. So Clowns, the Vidolium, when it's face up extra or in graveyard, you can special summon it by shuffling back a Fusion, Synchro, and Xyz from graveyard or face up field back into the extra deck. And then you can summon him, and then on summon, he banishes all cards from the graveyard, both graveyards. That is a mandatory effect. However, if he is summoned from extra deck and you are already under the Clown lock, then you cannot activate that effect. And on top of that, he's just a 5k guy that's unaffected by monster effects. So he's just kind of there because we side out Vanities going second, typically. So he's like our substitute for Vanities going second because he is just like a big fucking guy. And on top of that, if you scale him and activate the second effect, he's a 10k guy. To be fair, isn't this a Bell format? It is a Bell format. Well, it's been a Bell format for a long time. It was Bell for Draco Tail. It was Bell for Yummy. It's been a Bell format for a hot minute. What the fuck? Wait, what are you doing here? Just make the Varudris. This is an Omni-Negate too, right? Just a tower that can out Liger Dancer and Dogma. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, this is not the trap card. So if he makes Varudris, problem is with this in the hand, I'm currently not doing anything with it. Like I gotta be able to go full combo. Oh, okay. Sure, I'll take 2K. Oh wait, is this the FTK? It is, isn't it? I'm about to just be FTK'd. Yeah, it's the FTK. Because this guy will be able to put back all this shit. And then he can make it 2 more times, probably. Yeah, it's the FTK. Alright, so let me get this straight. We banned the Gimmick Puppet, but we didn't ban the Super Dreadnought. This is a consistent FTK from what I've been told, too. Like, this is more consistent than Gimmick Puppet. Alright, we'll go next. I don't like Power Patrons because they can out the Vanity. They just have to get to Genordo or whatever the card's called and scale it, and they just pop the guy. I feel like Bystials are still correct here. I just didn't draw one. Bell. Super Poly is going to be important. That had a Bell, an Ash, and a Delta. Problem is his deck can FTK going first and then do crazy shit going second. Fuck you. Yay! He told me to go fuck myself. Simply outplayed. I need to not activate this to bait out like an Ash or something because I'm under the lock. So the whole reason we play Omega is because Rehearsal is just Ash bait or Droll bait. So mainly Ash bait. So you go Rehearsal, tribute a card, and they try to Ash you, and that's when you go Gamma, and you're not under the lock because Rehearsal is one of the few clown cards that doesn't lock you. So then you can make Omega and rip another card out their hand. But I keep accidentally going Malambrisme first. Trying to play Magnets myself, and every time I attempt to plus to summon Beta, it's frame 1 Beld, usually forcing me into some awkward proxy F-line because I really need minus. All right, chat. I'm going to be right back. I have to use the restroom, so I will be stepping away for just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Also, apologies for like no music on the stream or anything. It's probably just dead silent when I'm gone. I don't want to be like I'm new to the YouTube streaming sphere, so I don't know what I can get away with without getting hit with copyright. And I'm not really willing to play that gamble. All right, main one. All right, we hope this resolves. Please no Ash, please no Purge. Okay. All right, now we pray he doesn't have a Droll. There's surely some copyright-free songs. Oh, I'm sure there are. I just haven't done my research. Got nothing, so go off, he says. Proceeds to have something. Yeah, if this man windmill slams a lightning storm on the board, I'm gonna be pissed. Because last night, for those who may have been in the stream last night, as you saw, I crashed the fuck out. One, because I wasn't in a very good mental state. But two, everybody just had everything. That's cute. The fact that we drew that is really fucking cute. I think we always just summon Meteor. That. End phase, declare. I only attributed 2, so we draw 2. That's a really good draw. Troll on top of board, easy win. I mean, good. Stand by. Put you back, and we keep the Malabrizame in grave. Shuffle. It's so good. It's just so good. Oh, fuck off. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects when you normal or special summon a GMX, so it's... Whoa, I'm reading. Stop playing. I was reading the spell. You can set a GMX spell trap from your deck, except then place one card from your hand on the bottom of the deck. So I can't activate anything when he normal summons. This is like Magical Meltdown when he normal or special summons a GMX monster. That seems like Giga Threat number 1. On activation of the spell. I will add. That good? Okay. Add. I will go declare banish. Declare target and declare pop. Watch him have a second one. Pop. So then turn this to hand and we draw 2. This is a problem card actually. Like this is a really good card. The way, at least the way it reads. Add a GMX. I read the card. You can reveal this card in your hand, add a GMX from deck or graveyard to your hand, and if you do, shuffle this card into the deck. If this card is special summoned by the effect of a monster, you can target the 2 cards. Sure. I think we just droll this, right? We just have a lot. Like, I'm not going to be able to draw off Apparatics, but it's fine. So I'm pretty sure he wants to do a lot of adding. Okay. Can't do anything on summon. Does this do anything? Special summon, I mean, I can't respond. Yeah, we cannot respond. This is an insane card. Like, legitimately, just a crazy fucking card. Can't add, that's good. Thinking on here. I mean, there's nothing I can do, so. Neither of these are a tuner, right? Okay. Excavate the top cards of the deck until you have excavated a GMX monster. Dinosaur monster, lose 400 life points each excavated card. Then you can fusion summon. Stuff the rest into the deck. It doesn't send to grave is the thing. I don't think I can ash that. Well, there's a GMX monster, so he loses 24. Oh wait, you can ash this, can't you? Because it technically sends the materials to grave. I don't know, that might be a ruling I have to look up later. Let's see here. This doesn't do anything on summon. Can't attack the turn with summon. Started damage if this card battles. It's just if I summon guys, he gains life points. You can fusion summon 1 fusion dino monster from your extra deck by using materials in your hand or field. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can make all dinosaurs you currently control gain 400 attack. That doesn't seem valuable. Can't add. If you activate a card by GMX effect, you can activate the following effects based on where this card is at activation, but you can only use gain 1500, special summon this card. So wait, it has to be in the graveyard? Oh, when it's in the graveyard. Okay. What are we doing? Okay. I don't have anything because I can't draw the droll. NDP doesn't have like a quick effect, does it? We can just do buku amounts of damage, but whatever. Summon the synchro. Summon Seas. Phase. We got a lot of cards, chat, and we have a lot of fucking cards. You back, and put you. Stand by, main. I think we just kill here, no? 1, 2, 3. Pop both the back row because he can't respond. Yeah, I got one of those too, bastard. They're popped. Both. Distributed 2. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then this will set a spell. We will set a rehearsal. Right? Set a Malin Breeze-May. And draw 2 cards. We just have so many fucking cards, chat. Oh my god. Does what? If a dinosaur fusion monster is on the field, you just if this card this does something, right? No, it's the chicken. Declare. We'll summon the fusion. Do double piercing. Battle phase. So this is 36. Okay. All right, Shifter. This seems like a deck that just lets me do things. I don't know, this didn't seem like a lot, chat. I wasn't paying attention to the attributes, but I don't think there were a lot of light and dark, so Bestial probably not too well. Get that out of here. Duster seems strong because he had back row. I didn't read what the back row does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need one more card. Side out one of the culinary. If I remember correctly, you cannot ash it because technically it never sends them to the graveyard as part of the effect. Instead, they're sent to the graveyard due to game mechanic. Fair enough. As part of the act of conducting a fusion summon. Okay. You let them draw 20 cards, you're gonna have a rough time. You're gonna have a bad time. God, I don't want to let that resolve. I think we save Delta for the fusion card. Applied Experiment 55. Which one's Applied Experiment 55? That's the fusion one, right? I was thinking, but sure, man. This card reads really fucking broken. Okay. Don't activate another spell, or I will kill you. Solve the Applied Experiment. That was a very quick, so 16, right? Because it's Dinosaur Energy MX, so. Sorry, did I say 26? I meant 16. What is the math? This also, when it hits Grave. Yeah, all dinosaurs gain 400. Big whoop. Add a GMX from deck to hand. I can't do anything because this card's on the board. Do other GMX effects excavate, or should you have this on the board before you activate the Applied Experiment? Yeah, I can't respond. This is just branded loss for GMX. Now, if he summons any other dinosaur, we're fine. Hey, hey, hey! No! I can stop that one. That's not a GMX. Oh, I know they don't got a Link monster. Snake Eyes, let's go! Chat, is there another fire he can search that isn't just another one of this? What attribute is miscellaneous? And also, what's its defense? Do I let this resolve? I'm gonna let it resolve. SP Little Knight. Oh, that's not correct. Sure. Misk is fire? I thought so. I wasn't gonna give him the free search of a fire monster. Correct, but if I ogred the Hita, it doesn't resolve because that's somebody whose zone it points to, but it is destroyed. Oh. Well, we're a little too far in now. Wait, what did you add? This card has been on the board already. Wait, who? Sorry. That's the, wait, no. Special from deck. If a dinosaur fusion monster is on the field, you can shuffle this card from the field into the deck, and if you do, negate the effects of one face of field in its turn. It doesn't say anything about adding a spell. Like, I'm not on crack, right? Oh, wait, sorry. If this card is special... Oh, sorry. And it just says special summon by a monster effect, so that's fine. Okay. I want to go Illusion Gate here, but that doesn't seem correct. We also could just take the Promethean, but then I'm locked into fires. Wait, I'm locked into special summoning fires. During your main phase, you can special summon one fire monster. Not special summon except fires. Oh, okay. Show me the bell or a way to negate this in general? Chain 2. Whoa, chain 2. Chain 2. Easy there, killer. Yay! Are these sets just fucking useless? Like, what are these cards? Noted though, the fusion can't summon the guy it summoned. Imagine bro cheating and still losing. What? Okay. Oh, he lost the fucking rock, paper, scissors, so he said, fuck this, I'm out. It can't be belled. I mean, true, but the appeal to Illusion Gate is that you can take a monster at opponent's graveyard, which has value, because if I can snag the Albaz of the branded player's graveyard, I'm gonna do it. Should I play a Mirror Jade in the extra deck just for that? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Main one. We can do this, right? Just eat an Ash Blossom. Or an Impulse. So there's not a lot of decks that this could be. Get it out the deck. Tribute. Don't have Ash. Can't have Purge. I mean, if he's playing Stun, he could have Purge, but... And we have to get the Matinee here. Alright. Bell does it. Or sorry, not Bell. Ogre. Summon the Fusion because we need Soiree in rotation. Yeah. They always got the Imperm. I kind of figured he had Imperm though, so it's fine. We still get Soiree and we still get 2 draws on end phase. I was really scared from it there. I was like, where is Soiree? Still get 2 draws and a potential set. Draw 2, potentially set. One, 2. Fuck! Such a good draw, and unfortunately, it ain't gonna do shit. We do get a draw off New Face, sorry. Sure, man. Whoa, 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 back it up, back it up. What the fuck am I looking at? My current hand does nothing to this. I mean, I droll on a res. Uh, Commits another body to the board as long as it's not March Hare. Fine. Sure, dude. Normal summon the Chessie. We super poly the Chessie. We will eat Link Karibo or Lingaribo, and we'll leave the March Hare. Okay. People still on Malice because it's still alive. Malice in this economy, bro. The deck ain't dead. You can't tell me it's dead. Like when I saw that only White Rabbit got limited, I was like, so the deck's still alive. They lost one more starter, but it's Cyber Slop. They don't give a fuck. Like they don't give a rat's ass. Side these out. I was just like, what am I siding out here? I'm siding out the cards I don't want to see going second in an opening hand. Fucking go. Okay. Show me the March Hare. Banish the March Hare again. Come on, baby. Aww. Let's do it again. Chat, do I ogre this? Already been banished. You know what? Fuck it. Let's ogre it. Let's shoot it behind the barn. Okay. What Link 2 do you make? Oh, you make Haggard. Duh. You make Hagrid. Good old Hagrid. I just save over Ogre for the Link 5. I can just bell the Link 5. So Chessie has not been banished yet. No, Bell can't negate Lizard because Lizard banishes for cost. I'll take that. He has to have interaction here, to which he does not. Delectable. Summon this in defense. Summon the ritual in defense. Am I playing pure? I am playing pure. Unfortunately, Nerva does have to be placed in defense mode. What do we lose to? We lose to Ash, right? Like, we Giga lose to an Ash Blossom. But even if he does have Ash, like, setting Matinee here doesn't make the difference. So I think we just play into Ash. Oh my god, he didn't have it. Troll's still a likely card. We need Matinee. Like, we need to get back into this game, like Recursion. Did have the Droll. That is rather unfortunate, but was expected. Gotcha. Gotcha. I guess maybe the trap would have been better. Adding Soiree there would have been better, because it gives me interaction on his turn. We'll just go battle. I think he kills me. Yeah, I think we'll take a tactical surrender here. He does just kind of kill there. Crown just butchers this matchup. Not having Ash is a dub. He had worse. He had Ogre. Well, he also had Droll. Oh, this hand. This hand is terrifying. Because Ash and or Impulse kind of do it. Okay, we add Milabrisme and the Clown because we're trying to play around Droll and Lockbird. Rez. It's your boy. I'll answer that question momentarily. Alright, show me the Impulse. One draw, keep the Ash. That's fine. Show me a second Fua. No second Fua. Imperm's annoying, but we'll survive. 1, 2. Show me an imperm. They always have imperm for the Bianca. Set. No imperm for the Bianca. Nice. Set, and then we definitely set Soiree. Draw. That's a really good fucking draw. Alright, unfortunately we have to play an Ogre. Whether he has Ogre now or end phase doesn't particularly matter. The fact is if he has Ogre, he has Ogre. Like, I keep forgetting, like, they get that draw too. I'm just being dumb here. Draw phase, or end phase, not draw phase. Don't have Ogre off that last draw, please. 1, 2. Oh my god! Oh, now I gotta make a choice. Yeah, we're setting the judgment every time. I'm gonna come. No. Oh my god, thank the Lord. Fuck you and your breakers. Slap down another one. Fuck off. Add. Add to my hand. Die, and unfortunately die. Normal summon Chessie. Well, I guess it's good I didn't set Super Poly then. Oh, hi, how you doing? How you doing, Big G? I feel like we just ash this. If he has like more ad off of this, it's fine. To be fair, you did have You're right, I did. I did say that. I was like, slap down another one. My opponents are good listeners, to say the least. They are very good listeners. Oh. And if I just told you no? Sure. Spanish. 2 Bestials in hand. We're just trying to survive. Gonna go, what, a Link 2 here? What Link 2 does he make? Because Haggard doesn't get him there. He doesn't have a guy engrave. Or sorry, he doesn't have a good guy engrave. So... does he summon Haggard? Haggard banish Haggard to draw a card? That would be cute. Okay. SP Little Knight. Fine, that's whatever. I don't give a shit about that. Still doesn't have a Malice name on the board, so I'm not particularly threatened by this. Oh, how you doing? Let's go declare. Yeah, we're gonna negate that. No response? Okay. We will just summon one Bianca, and we'll go 1, 2, target the matinee. Add to hand, and we will negate. Zara, there's nobody here. Quit barking. Summon's fine. You can't use this. Can't. Unfortunately, I am dead, though. Yes. He just makes access code and kills me. Okay, man. Yeah, I lose to Malice here because I activated Judgment. Because he goes access code, banish a light and dark, pop, attack me directly. Like, I'm dead. Because I can't ogre the access code. There's a world where I just let transcode resolve even though it's an illegal activation and just ogre it and win the game. I don't even know why I negated the Wicked, because Wicked's just gonna add Ignister. That was dumb. You're a man of integrity. You're correct. I'm not gonna let him cheat so I can cheat. There's also maybe a world he doesn't see the line, but he probably sees the line. Play around Ogre. I mean, even so. Can't find rule. Have it? I don't. That's not. What do you mean that's not true? Oh my god, no. No, you cannot. The turn, not after it resolves. Ugh. What the fuck is player one? Is this our judge? Oh, it's gotta be, yeah. It just didn't say the judge entered the chat. Bro, that's wild. That's actually fucking wild. He's like, you can do that. No, you cannot. What? All of this just for him to access code kill me and win the game is crazy, by the way. The only reason I'm stuck around is maybe he misplays. Yeah, because Branded Fusion says you cannot activate this card, or sorry, it says you are locked into fusions the turn you activate this card. So if you summon anything that's not a fusion, then you can't get locked, which means you can't activate the card. Even the judge put ... Chat, there's a legend in the chat. His name's Dave, and he's watching. He's watching me crash out just so I can lose. Like, I'm crashing out over a ruling that still results in me losing. Like, his profile picture said Okaiba so he can pay to cheat. Bro, just make access code and win the game. Come on. You're just yanking my chain. Here we go. There we go. Yep. You didn't need to do that. I know it's attack. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think Clowns needs a card, and I haven't read like the Pendulum of the Link yet, but they need a card I feel like to make Bianca untargetable, or a tribute summoned monster untargetable. 53. Oh, I show him Battle Fader? GG. I lost 3. Lost 3 points. Dang. At the end of the day, though, he learned. So, you know what? We'll take it. I was gonna say, watch him not even see the line. Bro, that would have just been insane. If he didn't make access code there, like... Astral, pretty strong. End phase, pretty strong. Alright, fade out interaction. I don't want to go culinary because one, I already have flare, but two, I don't want to be locked. And you know what? No, I will ash it this time. Because if I activate culinary, I can't go like Delta and shit like that. So why 2 Vel new spells instead of 3? I just don't want to open too many of them, and the lock is a little annoying because I'm playing the Psy-Frame cards, and I can't make Lambda under Culinary Confrontation's lock. It's a starter, but I still don't... If I can see other cards in the deck, I would rather see those. Oh, okay. That's Annoying. Because now I can't even... Well, no, I can still make Nerva. Right? Summon out the Ritual, normal summon Droll. Turn this into Inkaribo. And then we tribute you for Nerva. Go effect to set. Already ashed, so set that. Tribute this. And we get to, if he doesn't have Purge for this, then we get to Bianca and New Face or on just another Malabrisme. But I think New Face is more valuable. That soiree. We still got there in the end, chat. We still got there. So I attributed what? Fusion, Exceeds, Link. I could have done a Ritual tribute as well. I didn't think about it. It's on me. It's after this resolves, right? Oh, this turn. So we can't even activate Culinary because I've done plenty of that. Okay. Envy. God, this dog's driving me insane. Hey, there's nobody here. I draw 3. I attributed Link, Fusion, and Exceed. Not tribute a Ritual, unfortunately. 2, 3. Set this. We just have a bell, and like that's really it. In draw. Oh man. I would like to draw more cards. I haven't drawn enough. Put you back, and we put you back because I have all 3 flares out the deck, and I don't really want... Brother, come on. Where's the hand traps? This is why we wanted the hand traps. Oh my god, not this fucking deck, dude. Okay. We did it in the end, boys. We managed to do it in the end. You can bell it. I know I could bell it, but if I bell it and they just have follow-up, then the rest of my hand's just dead. Like, I was trying to decipher if bell was more valuable somewhere else, and at the end of it all, I don't think it was. Duster, Illusion Gate. I hate this matchup. We're just siding out Fua. It doesn't do anything against this deck. It gets me 1 guaranteed draw off of like the Habakiri exactly. Shifter doesn't do anything. Bro, I hate Mitsurugi so much. I mean, hey, you know what? That ain't a bad hand. And he didn't have prayers to start it off. We'll let the prayers resolve. And we have Bell for the called by. Okay. Now we just hope he didn't hard draw the trap card. Because if he hard drew the trap, I'm just mad. Oh, it's the mirror match. Let's go. Okay. I mean, he can do that. He indeed is allowed to do that. So it's Pure Clown versus Mitsu Clown. I mean, you set Malabrisme here. You already have the... You're under draw, so Rehearsal don't do shit. And I also want to point he didn't activate Kusanagi. Which probably means he has the clown already in hand. Interesting. Drawing, that's pretty ass. In the draw phase, we'll just do this. He's like, I forgot to use it, and I didn't. Main one. Declare, negate that. Yeah, Imperm was correct. So we set Soiree. And we set Matinee still, because we still tributed. Put it in the same column as his Matinee. See? Clowns are superior. Pure is better. That's Malambrism. What was this set? So he just left like he left without leaving. I don't know. That was really weird because he didn't go Kusanagi, add back the prayers. He can still normal summon Kusanagi and add back his prayers, and like prayers is something. He can add Habakiri. Oh no, he already has Habakiri. But he can add like something else on my turn, tribute the Kusanagi, bring back the Kusanagi. On my turn, Kusanagi add back the prayers for his turn. I don't know. He played that really weird. I feel like he genuinely had like this game. Cause let's see, I go to battle, and then he goes like effective this. I super poly away those guys. I don't give a shit about that. I draw 2 in the end phase. Not ideal. Is that another super poly? I don't know. I feel like I had. He special Kusanagi via Habakiri. I mean, even still, Kusanagi can on summon add back. So he could have added back the prayers. He just didn't. This is a horrible hand, depending on what I'm going against. This is a horrible hand. Oh no. Delta's doing nothing this turn. Gotcha. Thanks. Oh, you're right. You're right. He couldn't. You are right. You guys are right. You're right. I keep forgetting about that lock. Yeah. This only comes back if I respond to his traps, right? Okay. Yep. Yep. Sure. I'm probably gonna lose this, chat. Yeah, we don't need it anyways. He's got a lot. Like he has a lot. Okay. Yeah. Stand by main. Add a Bianca. I commit a monster's board. Epsilon or Gamma's dead. And no, there is not. Ever since I cut the Majesty or the Vanity, you mean Ruler or Fiend? So here's the thought process, chat. What does he do if he lets Malabrisme resolve and then I tribute Vanity Fiend with an Xyz on the board? How does he out that? An Imperm would come to mind. That's how he would out that. No, I don't. I've never wanted Majesty Fiend. I've never wanted Vanity Ruler. I cut Vanity Ruler a while back, and I was like, whatever, didn't care. Majesty Fiend. If you're playing the Fiendsmith build, I would recommend it because at least it's searchable. All right, well. You better have a Dharma or an Imperm. Battle phase. He hasn't scooped, so he has an out for this. You're not lagging. I got that immediately. Okay. Okay. Well, you activated Jack. So it sets Dharma, but monster count didn't change. So battle goes through. Lady dies. Dog, it's not my fault you let battle go through. Dharma on res. Bro said no. Okay, main 2. Activate. Can he? I declared and because I declared and he did use backjack to set the trap. But because the number of monsters didn't change, the battle continues. I don't think he can activate anything still in that step because there wasn't like a redeclare wasn't necessary. Draw 1. I think we just lose, to be perfectly honest. There can be multiple chains in the battle step. We are not at the damage step at this point. Fair enough. I mean, I lost anyway, so it's whatever. So, probably Shifter. I know they can't really do a lot under Shifter. Judgment. Warnings. Baldrake's kind of good in this matchup. It just doesn't pair well against with the Shifter. Super Poly's good in this matchup. I feel like we'd side out cross out in case he's not on a lot of hand traps. Called by still fine though. Ogre doesn't do anything in this matchup. I don't have a lot for this matchup. Like honestly, Droll don't even do shit, but I can't side any more in because they just don't do anything. Siding out redundant cards for other redundant cards. If I tried a small cash engine, I have not, but it doesn't scream good to me, if I have to be real with you. We'll set the Malabrism. And phase. We draw one. Alright, we have a Warning and an Ash Blossom. We're just gonna say no to that. Set a Labyrinth spell or trap. He can't even activate that under the Vanity Fiend. Something tells me he has a Daruma Cannon. Battle phase. Okay. Two. I'm not the only one that was locked out, fucker. Except I have a warning that checks you. Diabolo gets the trap. I already have Rehearsal, so... Hey! Bro, my neighbors need to knock it the fuck off. They are setting my dog off every 30 goddamn seconds. Add this to hand. Um... Summon a flare, shall we? Maybe do the fusion already. I do this, I give him a guy, but I also get a flare in my hand. And we keep the synchro on the board. Flare to hand. Flare. I have not committed a normal summon yet, have I? We are looking way too good right now. Alrighty. Oh, bro's thinking now. Think Rez, even though he gave me a thumbs up. There we go. That's all we were waiting for. Side out Deltas, obviously, because they are doing nothing in this matchup. I'm gonna side out Fua because they're not really doing anything either. That's not true. Fua, like if he does like one of his guys to one of his traps to bring out a guy, I think we keep called by for this match. Give me a duster. Nah, I mean these are good cards. I will not deny that. These are in fact good cards. Your opponent activates a card or effect in response to your card or effects of a normal, trap, or a labyrinth card, except itself. I think we just tell you no on that. Oh, summons from the hand. My bad. I mean, you know I have Ash now, so. I will just tell you no. He didn't go Arius? Is Arius once per turn? He can use each effect. He could have went Arius. You have Dharma again. Oh, he let it through. Illusion Gate's good, but he didn't end on anything. Beat down? Almost summon a Fua? Turn, speed up the clock? That speeds up a clock. That's a good card. These are terrifying cards, chat. Oh, I'm scared. Battle again. We gonna keep fighting. I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna wreck it. Bro said he took it. Oh, wait, thinking. Yeah. It's big welcome that can summon from grave. Let's just get a dude off the field. Are you gonna call by this? Yeah, he's so close. Has to be a card. Also, you don't have the requirements. Special summon, blah, 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 blah. Wait. Finish this card for your area, then target one fiend monster you control, or if you control a level 8. Oh, sorry. Yeah, this. I mean, yeah, I can't stop that, so sure. Good card. Activate it this turn. Bro, am I gonna die? Banish Dharma, that's a weird one, but alright. I guess he's just trying not to die next turn. That big welcome, and then I can bell that. We know he has the what's her face on in the hand. I think we just save Super Poly until it's either threatened or battle phase. Out a bunch of his guys. Hooklock's pretty scary. How about no? Bell that bitch. And now we're back. Yeah, baby! I want to know what those sets were. They had to have been just pointless against my deck. Holy fuck! Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm seeing the bestial vision. I'm feeling the bestials. Baldrake really only feels like the valuable one here because Magnamut doesn't actually do anything on your opponent's turn, whereas Baldrake is like a guy that also has interaction. So it's like if I use Magnum, it's like one interaction and done. Whereas Baldrake is one interaction guaranteed, and the other one is potential if they don't have a way to out it. And like, yeah, Magnemite only searches Baldrake anyways. We don't have other dragons, like, and I'm not playing for Drawless Harmonia because that card's fucking dog shit. I'm lying. The card's fine. The card is fine. It is a mid card, but underperforming cards so far have been Mistaken Arrest. I'm not gonna count Vidolium here because he just hasn't really come up. Like, I haven't seen him, but Mistaken Arrest feels very win more. But it also can backfire and hurt me if my opponent outs the board without adding cards to hand. They just can't kill me because then I can't add until the end of my turn anyway. So, as much as I have enjoyed Mistaken Arrest, I don't think it's that great. Question is what do we put in its place? That is the question. Probably like more breakers, right? Like my hand trap lineup's fine. Haven't missed Nibiru yet, might I add. Have not missed him. There's a card someone was telling me to try. What was it that Kyle was telling me to try? One moment. EDG. Oh, different dimension ground. Back row hate. Yeah. See, I'm feeling back row hate is a big thing because we just have Duster, and there are just decks that back row is really fucking annoying. So either Lightning Storm or what if we just like I'm not gonna do this, but what if we just went like 2 visions and an MST in the side? That'd be cute. I'm not gonna do that, but that'd be cute. Let's toy around with Lightning Storm on the side. I've been getting slapped with this fucking card constantly, so yeah. Let's run it. I have toyed around with DDG. I have toyed around with it a couple of times. It's kind of the same reason I don't play Dimension Fissure. Because, I don't know, like, I feel like it'd be better stuff. Like, if I'm playing Thrust, I want more targets for DDG, but the side deck feels a little bit more valuable. Like, our deck's already pretty good going first, so going second is kind of where our high deck has to be more prepped. I mean, let's just see if we get away with it. Show me an Ash. Ash one time. Oh, not the keep going. It's branded. I can feel it. I can feel it, chat. It's branded. It is the brand dad. Where is probably a set rehearsal and soiree. Okay. Tribute this, make them think I don't have it. Like I'm not good like that. And add the matinee. And now we just end on a lambda. And just look at him. That is an insane top deck. Oh, okay. I'm testing Wicked Avatar for back row decks. The problem is it costs three fucking cards to do it. If he has Ash for this or like an Impulse, I'm kind of cooked, but that would have had to have been the card he drew. Also, I'm pretty sure it's branded based on his sleeves and the fact he had 0 interaction. Summon this in defense. And we will summon this. I'm like 99% certain this is branded. Like, if I'm gonna be fucking real with y'all. Not what we expected. Hello. No. I gotta be really careful now because if he has Raiders, we're kind of fucked. Because he can pop the Vanity. Top deck Gamma, please. Top deck the Gamma, please. Not once per chain, funny enough. Adds a monster from the deck. Okay. No. Any other bright ideas? Okay. Is it 500? So he's 21? Okay, there we go. Cool. We're not siding in Shifter because Shifter don't do shit against this deck. I feel like we just side in a lot of back row hate. Ogre was cute there. Probably will do it again. Troll's good. feel like we have to Fua because it makes him play differently. Side this out, side out the cross out, side out the called by. We side out one bell. Oh, side out the vanities. What am I doing? Vidolium's not gonna help. The problem is gonna be his traps, or his back row, like turning my shit and or turning one of his cards into Colossus. And do Crown as well. Ah, no hand traps. All right, cool. We love that. We love to see that. No hand traps against Doomsy. No breakers against Doomsy. We just have raw clowns. Fucking raw. Oh, fuck. Is fucking raw. Why would you chain to a Dracia? This doesn't do anything then. Okay. Okay, so he's gonna have a Regulus. He's gonna have Varudra. He's gonna have the full end board, and he might put Dracia like before the quick exceeds. But I don't know. We got a lot of shit to play through. My top deck's really gonna matter. It is really gonna matter. Okay. Here he comes, the Regulus. The king, the king, the king. Damn, out. Out of beverage. How's it going, chat? You enjoying watching me getting fucking railed? I think I literally have to draw a Super Poly or I don't know, Illusion Gate. No, I think it has to be Super Poly. Let's give it up for Omni Negate number 2. What the fuck? Oh, did he like skip a step or some shit? Omni Negate number 2. Probably the trap. Oof, a lot of shit. And we will move it on to the next game. Matchup scares me. Cyber Dragon, Contact, GG. They are all machines. They indeed are all machines. Okay. Sifter don't do shit against this dude. God, dude, my neighbors are really pissing me off. Hi. Let's do it this way. Bro said thinking. Add the Alabrisme. Discard the. Bro just shotgunned that shit. Okay. Does he have an Ash or an Impulse? That's what he's gonna need. Villy, thank you for the subscription. I said that right? Or is it just V? That's not a Villy, that's a V. Brother, if you have Ash, just do it. What are we waiting on? Thank you. Oh my god. I don't know why that took so long. Alright, show me the Lightning Storm or the Duster, and then I cry. My god! I am... Dog, I'm pretty sure I can see the fucking future. Yeah. Okay. We just have combo and kill me, right? Especially after the droplet, or after the solemn. Yeah, GG. Ash Droll, man. Ash Droll. And then the Lightning Storm. Oh my god, I can see the fucking future every time. I just need to stop talking. I need to stop talking, because if I manifest it. I just have the ability to manifest that shit. Be like, all right, show me the Lightning Storm, and all of a sudden just appears in his hand. Again, I just need to stop talking. Okay, so I think we need to try and bait out an Ash Blossom. Ash plus Ogre kills me. Thinking, which means he has something. Yeah, I want to add rehearsal so bad, but well, no, he doesn't have Droll. We can still get to the rehearsal. Bro had the Droll and Lockbird. He had the Glockbird. But do you have a Droll plus an Ash Blossom? I can still do the Nerva line. Cog, you have Droll and Ash. Oh my god. Okay. Special Fiends. Special the Flare from the deck. I mean, this just gets me to Soiree, right? Yeah. Normal summon the bell. Ding, ding, dong. This is why I don't use culinary confrontation, chat. Because I would not have been able to use this line. Why I do not like this card in the slide. Like, I get it's another starter, and depending on the hand, you need it. Like, it helps. But not like this card. I mean, Ash. No Ash. Add to hand. We are really hoping the draws off Bianca are like top tier. Yeah, I still don't really like that. Like, the culinary is the whole reason you play the Poissonnier. Like, if you're not gonna play culinary, I don't think you play Poissonnier. I also just don't like. Oh, it's my worst fucking night. Oh my god. It is literally my worst fucking nightmare. The Rotary. Nothing on res. I think we're just dead. We are, in fact, just dead. Although, if he normaled the mix... Okay, never mind. Bro, we are so fucking dead. Thoughts on Econ going second? I don't hate it. Don't hate it at all. The problem is Econ targets, and there's just like a lot of decks right now where targeting doesn't fucking matter. That's my problem with it. Sure, let him look at my hand, and then on res, I'll draw cards. He'll know one of the draws, but he won't know the second one. Like, the fact that targeting doesn't matter is the whole reason I cut Imperm and Veiler. Because, like, they just don't accomplish anything. Because the deck that you want, like, Veiler against, like, you shouldn't be... The decks you want Veiler against, you just shouldn't be seeing in the top tables eventually. Because, like, Veiler, unless they just open dead cards, Veiler doesn't do anything against this deck. Imperm don't do anything against this deck. Cut Veiler, I did. It wasn't doing anything. Also cut Nibiru. Oh, relax. These are just incorrect, and you are okay to think that. I'm just saying, have not missed either of these cards. We'll set Malabrisme with the expectation it gets popped anyway. And we lose because we didn't draw hand traps. Okay. So Shifter, Brown, and these. Dog, you are barking at someone who isn't even on that side of the house. You don't even know what you're barking at. Sometime today, dude. Every fucking time. Oh my god, get me out. They always have Lightning Storm. I didn't even say anything that time, chat, even though I did think it. Show me the Ash so we can go next. No Ash? Alright, show me the Droll so we can go next. Okay, we have made it further than I expected. Sure. It's a draw. I just gotta remember not to summon off of the matinee. Alright, Impermer Veiler incoming. There it is. Yep. There indeed it is. Yeah, I've become way too good at guessing what's in my opponent's hand, and yet I'm still losing. Contributed 3 this turn. Veiler's good against us. It's not good against Cool Tune, Doomsy. It's not good against any of those decks. Those are the decks that'll always be at top tables, so. But Veiler is in fact good against clowns. Cuts me off of 2 draws. Dang. Ash go crazy. Technical play where it matters. Well, see, I don't have any of that, so we're going to resort to Unga Bunga Helmet. Veiler don't do shit against Cool Tune because at the end of the day, every single Cool Tune card minus Clip and technically Rotary gets them to the end board. So you negate one, and they still do it anyway. Yes. Intriguing. What is the target? Dog, I swear to God. Where to use Veiler against Cool Tune? Literally nowhere. Don't play it. Banish 1. Where? If I'm losing my guy, so are you, bitch. He has not committed a normal summon yet. Funny enough, not locked. Make Omega? Fuck. What? No, you cannot. What? You can't? Seven plus 1 isn't 4. Yes, here you go. Look at my hand. Like I was fucking flabbergasted. Like, what are we doing? Last card in hand's not a Cool Tune, obviously. Okay. Yeah. Could have deltaed that, but I don't think I get enough value out of that. Like Super Poly is better in that regard. I think now we just do it. I will summon the Theseus. Last card in hand better be crazy. My top deck better be crazy. He doesn't know my top deck, thank God. I already used it. There we go. Now we just breaker the fuck out of him. I'll tell you what's really useless in this matchup, Fualos. Like, I'm going to keep it in because it makes them play a little differently, but it just doesn't feel like it do anything against them. I think we save Ghost Ogre for the field spell. Comes. I don't want to see him use it first and just misplay. He's not gonna, but... Oh my god, you buffoon. If you don't have a rotary, I think you're just, like, looking at me now. Oh my god. Oh my god! Here's the problem. If he has anything to stop this, I cry. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Sure. Okay, well, we still got a game on our hands, boys. No. Sure. Um, eat those two. Last card in hand's a cool tune. I think I lose, but I wanted to get the Fradralis off the board. He's thinking, which means that there is a card available to him. I should have gotten rid of both the cool tunes. I don't know why. The fuck am I doing, dude? I should have just accepted battle over the Harmonia or over the Theseus. Spanish top. Flag is crazy. We'll go next because you just have combo. You just have combo because I'm bad. Top deck would have been bad though because he swings over. Yeah, in the game in the battle for drawing, I would have lost that because I wasn't top decking engine. So let's just stop arguing in the chat, people, because at the end of the day, I'm gonna build my deck how I want to build it. And I'm not playing Valor. All right. I was on Purge at one point, but I don't know. Playing a hand trap or a cool tune just doesn't feel right to me. More than I already am. So like I wanted to play Super Poly just to have like something in the side deck. Also, there's just a lot of decks right now where like having at least one breaker feels correct. I don't want to Ash. If there's anything I've learned, there's just not enough room in the main deck for everything I want to play in Clowns. So I just had to make a sacrifice. And I sacrificed the cards that feel less value. Really hate Fua this format, as do I. I feel like Fua doesn't do enough. Slap the Valor into the graveyard already. This resolves, I'm shocked. Ugh. Wow, consider me shocked. Dang, that means he has Ogre in hand. We're gonna set Malabrism and Soiree. Round's good until they fucking duster me or lightning storm me. We're not gonna give him another draw. It will draw two. Do you have an Ash? It does have an Ash. Unfortunately, we do not have a judgment for anything just insane. In draw. Go back. Bye bye. So eager to get to the main phase. Would have been a good draw off Matinee. Well, I had a full back row, so it's whatever. Rotary, normal summon Q. Oh. Sure. All right. I mean, at this point, I don't know what he does. Field spell, maybe? He needs a field spell. Well, no, he hasn't committed an actual normal summon yet. Oh, you're cute. On with the Malum Brisme. Because... One, two, draw. There we go. Book the guy, and then last cards in hand are just not enough. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Like I said, there's just like... Hate that I didn't make it to Greenville. Probably the closest regional I can make it for a minute. Just felt lazy on driving. I went to Greenville and I did okay. Someone got really... He went X2. I think he went like 19th or something for Greenville. Yeah, I don't know, chat. There's just so many cards I feel like I have to be playing in the main deck, but also not at the same time. Fua is a card that I just really hate this format, but again, if you don't Fua Cool Tune, then you just let them pop off and like you don't punish them for drawing cards. Like, yeah, they can play around it, but it makes them play weird and end weird. On top of that, Ogre feels really needed this format. Bystials feel really good. Psy-frames, like, I'm not budging. I'm keeping Psy-frames in the main deck. I'm not cutting Psy-frames. And Droll feels needed. Bell feels needed. And, like, Bell just feels like it's accomplishing the same thing as Veiler. The difference is it's once per turn. Because they normal summon a Cool Tune, and they activate effect, I can either use Bell or Veiler. Both of which are going to negate. Neither of which negate the effect of the condition, because it's a condition. But the difference is, again, Veiler is not a once per turn, but there's so many decks that can dodge. You can't dodge Ghost Spell. You can dodge Veiler. And I swear they always have the KTS. But it's not even just Cool Tune. Like, there's just a lot of decks that Veiler don't do shit against. Like, Veiler against Mitsu. I'm just looking at a dead card in the hand. Because if I Veiler, they'll go Prayers. If they haven't already gone Prayers, obviously. But, like, there's just no good opportunity to Veiler, except if you are playing Mitsu and you went first, and then they go Murakumo, then you can go Veiler, target, but then they're going to make you discard another card or some shit like that. And you shouldn't have to use Valor in that sense because you should have shit in the back row for that. I don't know. I'm just like, Valor, I'm torn on. Nibiru is dog shit, and you cannot change my mind on it. Every topping list I've seen from Nat so far has not been playing Nibiru. What the fuck? Tournament breakdowns. There we go. And every time I have Nib in hand, it just doesn't do anything. Nib in application does things because you go Nib, Chain, Malabrisme, or the Trap to summon 2 guys, but that just feels like The most use I have gotten out of Nib since this format has started is using Nib to tribute 2 of my guys on my turn. And at that point, I might as well just, like, play other tributes that aren't Nibiru. Like, let's just look at some of these Nat lists, right? Okay, so that doesn't have a list yet. Neacraft got second at the Richmond Regional. That's funny. Trains got top 4. Probably the FTK trains. Let's see here. So, no second place. That's weird. Cool Tune won the Costa Rica Nationals. No Nib in main or side. Now, obviously, Cool Tune doesn't really play Nib because it's not a tuner. And Droll and Lockbird is the only non-tuner they typically play. So, you know what? I'll give a pass for that one. Chile, Dominican Republic. Problem is all these events haven't ended or like haven't had their shit posted yet. So like I've just been seeing trickles of shit. Guatemala, Nicaragua. Do people post deck lists anymore? Like, come on now. Vegas, Honolulu. All right, we're looking at regionals right now because a lot of the Nats haven't had their shit posted. Fua to the side, in my opinion. If I'm putting Fua on the side, I'm just cutting Fua. So let's see here. This Radiant Typhoon that topped the Catskill regional. I don't know where that's at. Yeah, there's not a Nib anywhere in this list. Not even a Valor. But they also don't particularly play hand. Main decking Retaliating Sea is crazy. Branded doesn't play Nib, so we're not even going to consider that one. St. Peter's. Elf Notes. Elf Notes worth $800. That's crazy. Okay, he has Nib in the side. Fair enough. Fair enough. The first list I've come across that has Nib in their list. Striker doesn't matter. Branded, nope, no Nibiru, even though they can benefit off of it. Kind of like one of their outs for Liger Dancer. Honolulu. No lists posted yet. Like, we know it won, but nothing posted. Oh, yeah, this was cute. Elemental Hero 60 card pile won the Las Vegas regional, which was kind of cool. Okay, there's a Nib there. Labyrinth, no Nib. Lab never played Nib. Problem is like going off of regional lists is like kind of blech. This Cool Tune player is playing Winter Cherries. That's funny. I don't think Winter Cherries is good just because like in early testing with Winter Cherries, I was using Winter Cherries on Cool Tune and they would always chain KTS and like they get the track maker out anyways. I don't know, chat. I don't fucking know. Ghost Ogre definitely has not been performing in the regard in which I want it to. So I think we cut Ghost Ogre. And fine, I'll put the Nibiru back in, and I will continue to lose because nobody summons to 5 summons right now except for Doom Z. And by the time they do, they got Regulus or Varudris on the board. But fine. Valor, though, I'm sticking to my guns on Valor. Valor's ass. Dang. Already has shit. Okay. Sure thing, man. So it's either the mirror match or it's Doom Z. Problem is, this Droll is pretty much useless now, but at least I know I'm not getting Droll. He puts lol because it's the mirror match. Go Malabrisme, show me an Ash. I mean, he probably would have ashed the rehearsal. Shifter main deck. And we definitely value this more. Your Shifter. Love dead draws. We love dead draws, chat. Declare. Summon the Synchro. So I can make Lambda. Problem is if I don't draw into a Bianca. I mean, actually, it doesn't even matter if I draw into a Bianca. I mean, Gamma doesn't do a lot here other than, like, hit the flare or something he's already tributed. I think we just save Gamma for crack. And we go in phase. The most terrifying Bianca ever. We really only have a Bianca, the Ghost Spell, and potentially whatever we draw. Brother, what? Still thinking in draw phase, by the way. Still thinking in draw. Is this Radiant, or is he just playing like a package? Because decks that I can think of that would be playing the Radiant package wouldn't be playing Shifter. Because Radiant wants MST engraved. They can't get it out of the banish pile. Striker, which does play Visions, again, wants their graveyard. So what the fuck are you playing? Doomsday doesn't play MST. Is this just like clowns with a Radiant package? I can see that. Wow. Gotcha. Don't know what we're up against, but he doesn't care that he's playing Shifter, apparently. Well, I don't know what I'm going against, and that's scary. I just put in the Baldrakes just to kind of play it real fucking safe. To find out he's not playing a light and dark deck, so then we cry. Um, sure. Intriguing. No. And then you just go Habakiri, summon Kusanagi, tribute Kusanagi, or whatever. Yeah, we get there anyways. Fine. Get there anyways. Man, I hate this fucking deck. There's no deck in the history of Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now that I hate more than Mitsurugi. I didn't hate Cool Tune. I didn't hate Draco Tail. I didn't hate Kashtira as much as I hate Mitsurugi. I wish this deck would just fucking die. But we can't. We can't kill it because then Konami cries, apparently. I just want Habakiri to be butchered at the stake. Okay. So what, he has prayers and... I mean, he can go ritual, summon from deck. Oh, he hasn't done this yet? Oh, because he had Kusanagi in him. That's crazy. I manifested that shit, chat. Again, I manifested the fuck out of that. Tribute this, go this for this, yeah. Wait, is he gonna have a target in deck? What is this end board? Because you can only use each effect or each like summon location on prayers on ritual once, and I stopped the hand one. Okay, sure. Top deck super probably go kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Crazy he didn't go mirror when he tributed the or the Habakiri. The Murakumo. I can't English. So I know he has a prayers in hand. He has 2 prayers in hand and the trap. And a second Murakumo. I know his entire hand. Okay. I'm about to not know his entire hand, because that's a Dugaras, ain't it? Shocker. Damn these things, bro. I'm so sick of Mitsurugi. I'm so tired of this fucking deck, man. It was by card effect, yeah, so he can do that. And then he goes, what, IP? Incoming IP mask. Whoa, way. Okay. For the meme, dog. What do you mean for the memes? That was the right target. Because if I top deck Gamma or something, I just can't use it. Not for the memes. That was just correct. By me. There. Not gonna, but I would like him to shotgun the trap. Okay. Oh, -2 on this. We have to go Malabarism here. And discard. Pretty sure we still die. So he has to go Great Purification here. He has no choice. Yep. Yep. Problem is he still has prayers, so then I go Malabrisme to summon. And he'll just nuke him off the board. Oh, Judgment. Alright, cool. We'll go next. Judgment do be a strong Yu-Gi-Oh card. My phone's being an ass right now. Oh boy. Okay. So we what? We just die, right? Like Ash kind of does it. Okay. Oh shit. Oops. think we're playing into Droll, unfortunately, but like that. There it is. Damn, why am I so fucking good at this game when it comes to predicting shit? But yet, the time I do, like, oh yeah, they got it, and I play around if they don't got it. I mean, I think I die. Pretty sure I just fucking die. In the draw phase. Okay. Bro's gonna show me the prayers. Gonna show me da prayers. If by some miracle I live. Monster from deck to hand. Sure. Why would you tribute Habakiri? Show me the mirror. Show me the mirror or a way to get to it. Fuck! He doesn't even need mirror. He just goes, fucking the ritual. Yeah. We're relying on like a Giga Brain Nibiru. We're just relying on like gigantic Nibiru. The problem will then be how the fuck do I out the Nibiru, right? Because I'm not gonna have a Malambrisme in the grave. Like, how do I out my own token, right? Not nuking the board. He's playing around a Psy frame. Bro is playing around the Psy of frames. So he's on summon 2. Adds a Murakumo, okay. What the fuck are you making? There's a world where Great Purification doesn't become a threat. Because I think they normally side it out when they're going second. But could be wrong. Add mirror? Yeah. Are you gonna nuke my board now? Okay. Only summoned 4 times. gonna be a huge fucking token if I can't find a way to out it. Let's see, summon what? Saji, Murakumo, Butsu Murakumo. He has not summoned a 4th time. Or a 5th time, I mean. Ooh, boy. Sure. Sure, buddy. Okay. Okay. Oh, and then he plays into Gamma? I wouldn't do anything. Like, I don't think Gamma at this point, like, he's too deep in. At any point, did we see him out of prayers? Oh, shit. Does it shuffle or does it put it back in hand? Shuffle both into the deck. This is smart. I'm not gonna nib this just because, like, the Futsu hasn't been tributed yet. I mean, tributes for cost. All right, chat. So here's the problem. If that is in fact a prayers set, I lose. I mean, we just kind of have to play into it. If he has a way to tribute this bitch, I lose. Which we both know he does. On res comes the prayers, baby. Show it to me. Okay. 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 It's just as bad. Alright. Bro, I hate these snakes. I hate them so much. I hate the snakes so much. I hate this fucking deck so much. I was really confused why my rating was so low, but we had a ban list, so we have a new, like, system. We have a new... Okay. Alright, chat. I gotta get off. I haven't actually recorded a single video for this week, and it's already 2 o'clock. So, thank you all for coming out. It was a fun stream. I don't know what else